Pick it up, get in here, get on the bus, get in the trunk. Let's grab your coffee and let's rock and roll. I'm E-Rock. Hello. Your chat. And thanks for the sub, Red. I appreciate it. Anything else happen? Everybody's pushing buttons. Cool, cool, cool. Great. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Let's maybe, let's get in here. What is happening? What's happening to this PC? Maybe we don't get in here. We get in here. Hello. Let's refresh this coffee. Hope you all had a good weekend. Had a good day yesterday at a pool party. Maybe we got a little too much sun. Etc. The right amount of hot dogs were consumed. Some key lime pie. Because why not? Yeah. Sweet. All right, let's turn this down for me. You guys are right about here with it. And previously on Satisfactory, we built plastic and rubber. We got 800 plastic, 800 rubber. I think it's all up and running. What did I do? I did a little bit off stream to get the get it flowing. I do need to get I do need to get some fluid buffers over here. So we're gonna do that up here. It is, but they make this stuff called sunblock, and I put on a gallon of it. Do. That's what I did. Wait, why are these further away? 1, 2. Oh, we didn't go one more with it, did we? No. Is there room? There's not room for a big boy in here, is there? Machine. Let's do organization, because that's where they're at. I need some fluid buffers up here. These might be too big for this deal. I could kind of put them to the side. Do. All right, maybe just put these guys. Maybe this is enough. We'll see. It's like there. I think I got this off. Oops. Misaligned. I really want to get my power better, but a little more organized. I'm gonna let these fill up, and we're gonna shut these off. I hope those are off. They are off. And we'll let these fill up with some crude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do well in the sun for sure. That was a fine joke. It was just facts. It wasn't really even a joke. You can make ginger jokes here. It's fine. It don't bother me. Do. All right, so now fill these up. He was always getting burnt, yeah. The worst for me was a Lollapalooza. I bought a shirt to wear as like a turban. I had to. What's up, Cy? Cy's lurking. All right. Secret agent Cy. So electric. So electric. I just don't like this right here. Do. Maybe we could put a different, yeah. What? Maybe we don't do these big guys. Let's change this up. I don't like those there. It's so electric. Yeah, we're gonna change this. So I need these to combine. So we're gonna run this one over here. That's good. And we're gonna grab this. How do we want to do this? I could drop that underneath so it's not across. No, I think having it go across is okay. Maybe we have it go here though. Ooh, the problem is lining that up. Will this work? Well, it won't, but I can do this and repipe that now. Do straight. And that's not the middle. Right in the middle. So yeah, we'll get this going. The plan for today. I want to make some stuff with this plastic and rubber. Things we can do is we can make circuit boards. What's up, Prathmesh? Hope you're doing well. We can make circuit boards. Also, there's something else we can make. We'll have to look at all the recipes and stuff. We'll get this finished up. I think what I'll do here then is go like this. Oh, maybe this one. We'll go here. Wait, what are we doing with this? Okay, this side needs to be fed by this. So we could just run it here. All right, we'll figure this out. A little Tour de France. I need a zoop. You ever just need a zoop? Yeah, I had a good time hanging out with friends. Pool is great. 83 degrees. Yeah, we don't really need... We could have used these for all that too. Oh, we can do... Oh, no, we need to combine here. Oh, I didn't put a buffer over there. I don't know if we even need a buffer for like this part. We'll do it just to, I don't know, sloshing or whatever. I don't want this to be the part that backs things up. So I guess maybe I do want this back a little further. Do 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 do. All right. How's everybody doing? I hope you're good. What's everybody playing? I need to live vicariously through you. I didn't know what to play last night. I keep gravitating toward this game, but it feels silly to put time into an offline playthrough. Well, we got this one to focus on. Do 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 do. I think we're doing like here. And then we're going this way with it, and then mid. And then here we have room for, we'll just do a normal fluid buffer, and I'm going to put it, I'll put it here in the hopes that we can put the other one in the same spot on the other side. So now this combines all of this from both sides here, which is, should be 300 total. Is that what's up? Oh, no, that's... Is it 600 total here?
Bench.
Noma's grabbing a bench. Hope you're doing good. So the other one's the same spot here. Let's do this. Yeah, I think for design wise, I think we're gonna put the circuit boards underneath this facility. And anything else that we can build right here with this stuff would be a product going out of this building, kind of a thing. Let's leave. No, that doesn't want to go there. We need horizontal, vertical. Wait, it was there? Yeah, I don't know about that yet, but we'll see. Can we go the other way with it? There, that goes back a little bit more. All right. Stuff's probably backed up a bit because of what we just did. However, does that combine everything here? It does. Sends it down this way. And turns everything into... Driving to South Carolina with the pups, but had to keep that streak. Oh, drive safely. Have a good trip. My friends just got back from South Carolina. They had their daughter had a dance competition thing there. They had a good time. Do do do. Do 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 do. This overflow thing's temporary. We're gonna try to use most of that stuff. I'm thinking about also, maybe we hide this pipe, you know? Will it play a little game of hide the pipe? Nah, it's fine. Nah, this is fine. We eventually want to move there, but that's far off in the future. I'm not trying to dox you, but how long of a trip is that? be vague. All right. Do 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 do. All right, so this is all powered up. Should be making petroleum coke out of any of the residuals here. So now I have a problem with this backed up because we had the heavy oil backing up. I don't know if that's gonna fill up. 12 hours if it was just us, but add 2 dogs. 15, yeah. Gotta stop a bunch. Left at 2:30 this morning and still have 6 more hours to go. Oh my god. Well, drive safely. Oh man. Have a good time. Do 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 do. All right, let's see how the oil's doing in this stuff. Like we might have to do like a might have to load the system kind of a thing with the oil. Yeah, I'm gonna let these fill up. And we're gonna turn stuff off. Is this how I want to do it? Let's just do down here first. Sam loved the beach, so we're spreading some of his ashes while we're there. Oh, yeah, emotional damage. That's great. I mean, that'll be good. It'll be good for your brains, for your mental health. A nice tribute. Memorial. I like it. So nothing's getting sunk right now. Oh, we don't have any oil going to it. Now this one's full. Now do we want to like... How do I want to do this? Oh, no power. Well, this is going to start pulling right away. De France. Hey, that might have actually been a good way to do it. Cool, let's try this other side. I crowded the end here a little bit. I wish I'd have gave ourselves a little more space. I thought about tearing this down and running the pipes back a little bit further, but this is just the spot going under this arch and everything. So we're gonna work with it. All right, here we go. Load this system. All right. All right. So now, okay, that one's just taxing this already. Maybe we turn some of them off, let it fill up. Well, they're spreading my uncle's ashes at the exact moment a gust of wind came along and his ashes went over everybody there. Oh my God. That's like the Big Lebowski. No, this isn't. Something's not jiving here. I mean, it's processing this stuff, so that's fine. Just the oil right down here. Oh, production's paused. Put it down as one last joke. Yeah. Okay, all these are going just fine. Add these back in one at a time, maybe? Let this get up to 50. Okay, same here. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Maybe if I balance the system or something better, this wouldn't be such a problem. But it's real finicky because it's just the end of a line. But mathematically, it should work. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna turn off some on this side. And then let me do one extra here. I don't have problems too.
Too sexy for
Tim's
my
here.
Too sexy for my
Bench.
So sexy it hurts.
Oh man, too sexy for your bench. Damn. All right, let's check the oil this way. Hope you're doing good, Tim. Why this? You're doing good. Awesome. Yeah, I broke this. My Lokes. Is this not getting enough? Current amount in pipe flow rate. Why is it floundering? Huh. Man, fluids are so weird. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, you woofing? Are you outside and woofing to come in? This one's good. What happened over here, y'all? What do you think? Well, we'll start redoing a few pipes. That's usually, for whatever reason, pipes be weird, man. Yes, have a safe rest of your trip. Have fun in South Carolina. We will see you next time. Okay. Maybe this. I want to go to South Carolina. Boo-doo. This just isn't right. Oh, is this side running good? I think this side is. Even though this isn't full, I would like that to fill up. So we can drop a few of these for a minute. We're gonna load the system basically. I find it works best for me. I would rather the bigger buffers here, but see if that fills it. Should be. I'm gonna redo this one. All right, let's and then tie it back in. What did I do? Turn a bunch off? What happened here? Paused in production. Bam. One. Yeah, this isn't changing over here. Do not shoot it. Here we go. Is it maybe the distance we're going with it? All right, how's this other side doing? This side's great. I had it working like loaded system before. Over here, we're just make sure we're dealing with the heavy oil. I think we're good with the heavy oil. We have a little bit, like we can handle a little bit more than this can put out. So these shouldn't even really fill up. This one is, however, so. Make sure nothing's backing up here. Okay, this one is. So what's up here? Oh, that would make sense. You're not going anywhere. That's backing up there. Do I need it to go a different way? I need it to go out this one, I think. That's backing up. There's one of... Oh, we might have to do some math. Hold on. So this is going to be 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720. That's a little rough for this morning for me. All right, now let's count. So this one is good. This I know. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is good. So we're good up until there. And now it gets wonky because we started... I overclocked some extra stuff here. Let's check the overclockings. 240, 480... 720. So you cannot have any more on this line. You have 3. Boom, boom, boom. Same here. 3. 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't have that. Gally, hello. How are you? So now we've got a loose one here. So this one is a normie. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is 4? Is this one overclocked? Why are you overclocked to 180? Oh, just a little bit more. You're well. Chill day before we resume. Yeah. So the N6 are locked. This one needs... So this should be 120. That's 240. 360. 480. Stop Bugugujin, and then you'll be fine sending along too. So if we're doing that, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maybe we can feed to here. Hey Matthew, Dan, what's happening? I plan on being very degrees of fated until I bid the world adieu for the night. Ah, okay. Be fated. All right, so we gotta go like this, this. Clear this. Bam, ba bam, scoosh, gadoosh. Ba bing, ba bong. Bing, ba bang. So you are skadooshing over here. And now send out. Don't worry about it. We just need this offloading. Okay. I'm just gonna flush this pipe. And same here. And now this should handle anything coming at it. We'll rework how this is belted under here because we're going to be using some of this stuff. But for now, it is getting sunk. I almost played something different today, but the factory must grow, y'all. I gotta keep this going. Oh yeah, what were we doing here? We can turn some stuff back on. The Cybermen never rested, neither shall you. And Hurley had a rough night last night. Let's do like, I don't know, let's see what this takes us. Here we go. Boom. All right, so from this way, production's paused here. Your boy was oddly okay with him this year, but he's medicated. We did have some medication, but it didn't last long enough. I should have reapplied. I had an option to give him a little bit more last night, but it felt a little calmer last night than the night before, so I didn't. But then was I wrong? Because they started cranking it up outside. It was rowdy. Yeah, don't do that. Don't shoot the oil. Let's wait a minute here. He's hearing him at 9:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Jeez. That's rowdy. Starting to dip back down. How come? Yeah, fluids are pretty finicky, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What's this side doing? And is it rocking, or did we turn a bunch off? Looks like we turned a bunch off. Let's work from the back. Mythical selective hearing. Yeah, lady sleeps through most of it. All right, we'll pour some coffee, then we'll sit on each one of these. We'll turn them on one at a time. We'll let it load to 50 and then run a couple times. And then we'll move to the next one. Yeah, so boom, right away to 50. So we're good. Boom, do the same thing here. Boom, right back to 50. Great. Next. Yeah, so the plan today, we'll get this smoothed out, hopefully. And then we'll do circuit boards next, I think. Unless we want to do, like, we could get down to basics and do stators. Stators, rotors, motors. I think we want to get reinforced plate here, too. Good. Oh, this one's already on. This one's on. Do 20 per minute. What's that looking like? Doing good, doing good. It's loaded, so should be good to just turn that on. Cool. This one's already loaded, so should be able to just bring it in. This one's already going. That one's already going. That's looking great. This is not doing great. I don't know what the problem is. Now I can't really pump this. I'm concerned about the variable flow rate here though. How do I fix that? This build, if we follow it back, is lower than where we're pumping it out at. So it should be like, oh crap. We need jetpack. Well, let's check the lines here. Right? So it's good here. I didn't like tap the same one for up there, did we? Hold on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's here. Let's open this up. Now this, oh, this one's variable. Is it because of this? Do you not have power? Do we need a valve? Let's add a valve since we're combining these two. I'm gonna add a valve on either side of it. Let's try that. So if we do a valve here, yeah, we want it to go that way. But we'll crank it up like this. Then we go tell this valve. Yeah, I mean, you can go that way as much as you can go, but it's gonna be 300. Maybe we just put it to 300. It's not getting that. And let's put a valve on the other side for 300. All right, so let's see what that does for us. This does not like it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because this one only should be 300 back here now, not 600. So I think I was trying to fill the whole line from this pump too. So if we control the flow to go where it needs to go. Yeah, this should calm down to just 300. I don't know why it's gonna dip down though.
Oh, my lady say wench.
What is it doing? Pipes are weird, man. What's up, Jedi? Oh, did I do the wrong one? No, I did the. Oh, it's not even. This one's not even. That wasn't even the one we're having a problem with. This one was fine, I think. So finicky. Just rebuild the pipe network here. Doing all of it. Right, and then on this side. I guess, I mean, we can let this flow however much it wants to flow. You want to do more than what you can do, then have at you. Just making sure that it can't slosh back. Man, what the hell's happening? Check here. Jedi, I hope you're good. This says 600. Oh, because it's between the two. This should be 600 too then, but it says 0. Better day, busy guys. Why this no go? The hell? What the hell? I don't get it. If you want to save 20% on Adventures of Elliot, the Millennial Tales, check that link there at Green Man Gaming. Amongst other things, they got a summer sale as well. Some things are a little cheaper than the Steam sale, so cross-reference, y'all. So technically none of this needs to go any further than here. So we can get rid of this and this. We got ads in 45 seconds on Twitch. Let's see how this is running. Are you running at 300? Do I need to crank you up? Oh, you are not. That would be a problem. Well, that explains things. That certainly explains things there. I mean, we might as well clear this. Time after time. Do. I mean, if we don't need it here, we can get rid of it, eh? So we don't really need the valves, but all right, what did we do here? Did we break it? Oh. Oh, she's full now, eh? Cool. So now what's happening here? Yeah, it's just trending down. Oh, yeah, that explains this. Hold on. Okay. I don't think a pump here is going to help, but it is sitting at 600 here. It should be cranking 600 to here. I'm going to try this just to see what it do. I don't know if it's a head lift thing. Well, do we have 600 here? It shouldn't be then. All right, let's let the system fill up then. We'll do the thing. Turns him off, bring him up kind of thing. Oh my gosh. Let's just turn the power off. Oh, that turns power on over here. How are we sending power from there to here? Hello? Oh, is it coming from... Oh, it's coming from over here. Okay. All right, this thing's full. Just found you're live. I had the same problem with pipes, just quit working, even basic setup, no matter how many pumps I have. Yeah. They just get so finicky. And like the same setup will just kind of work, right? For sometimes. But if you mess with something for a little bit and come back, it just tears the system down. It just like fails. So 600 to here. So it is moving the amount we need to come in. So this, I can see the flow rate is right. Now we just need to like try to balance it to these machines. I'm going to turn a few off. Make sure they're running, and then we'll load these slowly one at a time. I think we're good though. Let's check all these. Yeah, see, these are all crap in the bed. I need a hotkey that's just a switch. This having to go into each one and move the mouse down to click it is getting annoying. Why can't that be hotkeyed? Is there a mod for that? Because that is a mod I would install. We'll bring them up one at a time, kind of a thing. So just to, like, for clarity of the way the oil is coming in is from an oil, what is this, reserve thing? It's all pure nodes. So, we got that overclock too, so it's 3 pipes of 600 and 1 pipe of 300 coming from over here. It's all in this conduit, which is lower, much lower than where it's being pumped from. So it should be able to go up a little bit like this without a problem. Maybe I should have gave myself a little more room here to put bigger buffers maybe, but other thought I had here is maybe we split somewhere down to here and run pipes halfway down, but it really shouldn't matter. It's just fluid in a pipe and how much it can push through. This is good. All right, so we'll work from the front to the back, and we'll turn them on and make sure they load and everything. But right now it's looking good after redoing some pipes. Okay. Let this cycle a couple times. I mean, I don't know what else. If we put another one of these in here or something? Put more of these guys in? I don't know. I don't know that this really helps at all. Like, I don't... It's usually between the source and what's pulling it.
Woo! Come on! We're
What's up, Alan?
streaking! Come on! Come on! We're running! Come on!
600 to here, though. That's, well, sometimes. So when it's pulling from these pipes, that's when it's dropping down. That makes sense. All right, let's try putting stuff back online. Playing Starfield on Ultra, everything with no frame gen, and this 5090 is steady at 45 degrees, and the fans are like barely spinning. Oh, a little more of a test than Beatdown City Survivors, huh? That made me laugh, though, that you picked that game. Let's test out this new 5090. You gotta ease into it. That's awesome. Well, what do we got up here? Maybe we can just go up here and do it. You said some funny things that night. You say funny things every night. That's my friend Alan. You all should be following him. I don't know why you're not if you're not. But he's great. He runs our D&D campaign as well. I don't know when our next one is, but I'm listening. What's up, Dragon Slayer? How are you? Also streams here. Friendo from the Mixer days. Doing some community driven content. At the core. What's up, Fox? Starting back up on Judgment today. Judgment. Oh, did you finish the Trails of the whatever through the ages of Requiem? Part 2? Part 1? I don't know what one around. Greedfall's done. Oh yeah. Trails is weekly stuff. Sunday was Greedfall. Oh, so Judgment is like the Judgment, and there's a second Judgment, right? There's 2 Judgments. Am I right? Yeah. Kind of like Yakuza adjacent. Yeah. Same world, in a world where you get kooza'd. Put your can in a koozie and koozie up. And cozy up? I don't know. Koozie up, bitches. Misplaced Judgment. how's this doing? Let's go check the, see how this is doing. We stopped it back to play. Oh yeah, man, they keep rocking these games, man. And then, like, remastering them and stuff. Director's cutting them. Boo doo boo boo. Boo doo boop 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 boo doo. Just kind of taking my time bringing all the machines on into this full pull of crude oil. Finally able to get back to it while you figure out what your for real though Sunday game's gonna be. Yeah, I want to play that. Boo doo doo. All right, bring this one on. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. This is great. It's looking good so far. Once we get this going, we're not gonna mess with any of the outputs. Only taking stuff. Everything's getting sunk. And just keep this thing running. Boo doo boo boo. Yeah, I almost fired up today with either Shadows of the Tomb Raider or a Plague Tale Requiem. Speaking of Requiem. Just to do something different, but the factory must grow. I have ideas of things we can work on in this, so we're gonna do them. Okay, one more into the mix, because I can do it in the mix. Yeah, I think August? That's coming to Game Pass, so I think I want to play the other one. Even though it's a prequel, so I guess I really don't have to, but I kind of want to. They're such pretty games. They do such a good job with the characters. The gameplay, maybe not the coolest. Yeah, that's coming up too. Is that Game Pass also? I didn't look where that one's going. If that's Game Pass, that'd be great too. Yeah, sweet. All right, that's all of them on. And let's see how this is doing. Bam. This is great. All right. So I don't know if this was helpful, just having some extra slosh in here. Let's see where this is at. Maybe this is helping. I don't know. It is trending 66. 70. Need to turn off a machine for a few minutes. Let it fill up, I guess. We'll turn off a couple. Let's see if this will fill up then too. And then we'll just turn those on and just kind of see if we can keep this smooth. I don't feel like I should have to have this down here, but okay. It's filling. But it is using some down here. Interesting. Interesting. Just put a fluid buffer in between every single damn one of them. Okay, well. Okay, well, we'll do this and see what happens. Let's see what this other side's doing. This other side seems to be just fine. So, I don't know what the deal was. Really. So finicky. But this is down to 216. What is the trend with this thing? It's not even updating. Yeah, should be 300, should be 300. That's great. This should be 600. 600. I don't know. Do I want to do this down here with this too? Form the banana. Peel the banana. And then we gotta turn some off for that, I think. I wanna pee with you everywhere. For those on YouTube that don't hear the music, I'm singing along to the song. But that's not what they're saying. So that's a weird experience, isn't it? That's an odd thing to just say. Do do do. Oh, they don't even see this. How's this doing? This is solid now. Let's check that last buffer too. I mean, it's buffering. That's what it's supposed to do, but it can't use more than it's coming in. So if it's not able to bring it in at some I don't know. I don't know. Then we got to troubleshoot up here. And these ones are probably just working. Yeah, up here is just working. I think we're good up here. Which is funny, because these ones have to be pumped up. And that's not full, but I mean, this one is. I don't get it. They both should pull the same amount. And we're right now pretty much everything is just getting sunk from all this. All right, cool. So, let's check down here. Is this being handled? Cool. This should just be pretty much empty. Okay. So this should just process whatever is coming through. Making petroleum coke. Right now it's just all getting sunk, but we're gonna make something from it here soon. I think. If we're running. Oh, what's for lunch today? Doo doo doo. It's just gonna have to be. This side's good now. Oh, did we turn off the machine? We turned off a few here, yeah. So we're trying to fill this up. And this one. Ooh doo doo. It's trending up. Stretch. Okay then. We'll kind of let it do this, and we'll start thinking about what's next for this whole thing. Now I got room under here. We can bring materials down and make those circuit boards. Is what I'm thinking. The water there. We can make some. What do we have here? We can make some pure ingots. We can. Okay, let's think about what we can all do. What I know we can do now with this plastic and rubber and petroleum coke. Let's just kind of look at what we can do. Let's just go through it all. So we can do petroleum coke. The other thing we can do, we can also think about heavy oil residue going into stuff. So we can change the petroleum coke and make some of it just pull some of the heavy oil. If we want to do like coated cables or something. But I don't think we're going to do that. We'll just go from, we'll just use the petroleum coke as is. So we can do heavy oil to fuel. We can make that cable. It's 67.5, right? But we have so much deuterium out here. I would just rather not. It's just pretty much that. It just comes down to I would just rather not. Smokeless powder. We're making that somewhere else, and it's uploading what we need, so we're good there. So we're just gonna not. Let's look at petroleum coke. So this we can cut it into some deuterium and make deuterium ingots at 22.5. We can make this electrode circuit board, which we are going to do. Aluminum scrap. We can throw it into some aluminum to make what's the other aluminum recipes? alumina solution. Or it's an alumina scrap recipe. From solution to... Oh. So 1200 solution. Oh, why would you do that? No, this one's 360 per, and it's easier with... Oh, maybe to offload off a coal? Like if you're trying to get off a coal and use... I guess I could see that. If you're trying to use coal for other stuff, like compact coal. Maybe. I would just stick with aluminum scrap. We're not going to try to move that into aluminum. Okay. So recipes. Petroleum coke. Come on. Get the fingers in the right place. Try that again. Petroleum coke. So yeah, electrode circuit board. We can drop down rubber and we can drop down petroleum coke and make a bunch of circuit boards. I don't know how much we want or need. I guess let's look at circuit boards and see what they all get fed into. So here, the other circuit board recipe would be sheets and silicate. We're just gonna, I know it's only 5 per minute, but we have so much petroleum coke available and so much rubber that's just an easy peasy. It's just a few more machines or whatever to make as much as we want. We could also, we're about to make Quickwire here as well. So we could also do Quickwire in plastic. I'm kind of looking at this as trying to use up the petroleum coke though. So I think I want to use that electrode recipe. I kind of want to use it rather than sink it. I think that's a way to do that. And then Quickwire can be repurposed to something else. Because we will need a lot of it. The other circuit, yeah, we're just don't even worry about the other circuit board recipes. I'm looking at what they're used in. So we do need to make adaptive control units, which means we need to prep for heavy modular frame factory. Yeah, used in computers. We'll get a cable set up soon in the plastics right here. So we're probably going to make computers right. Electronics is going to be right next to this place, basically underneath and next to. Yeah, this is what we're gearing up for. So circuit boards to computers. It's kind of like, how many computers do we need a minute? Like how many high-speed connectors we'll make here too. Yep, we'll get those automated. Cool. So circuit board things. Let me bring up my list here. So things we know we want to do. Oh, what about, let's look at plastic. Plastic, we can do, plastic's going to go into supercomputers. Yeah. The high-speed connectors. What about AI limiters? And the smart plating, we can do this recipe too. We could throw some plastic into some iron. We'll probably just do we need iron ingots right now? We'll see. Not worried about that. This is plastic for computer canisters. So what are we using plastic for? Oh, we will use it for computers. We'll use a good chunk on computers. Cool. Oh, and AI limiters. Yeah. We're going to do plastic AI limiters. Let me mark that. I'll put base recipe here. Plastic AI limiters is... Oh, it does use 120 per on Quickwire, but we can manage that. That's not a problem. Because we won't need that many. I say that, but we'll make a good amount. But We don't need to go crazy with it. So it's a 120 quick wire, and it also needs 7 plastic. So that's gonna go in the mix somewhere. Okay, and then we are gonna do computers. Let's just kind of put it on our list. Computer, hello computer. We're gonna do 10. Wait, did I do the? I did the plastic wrong. It's 28 and 120. I don't know why I put 7's listed above. Because that's how much it does per whatever or something. No, this needs to be 28. This needs to be 10 circuit board, 20 cable, and 40 plastic. So this needs to be do. I do a different blue. Boo 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 doo doo. Oh, this needs to be. I don't know what red I used. Here we go. Okay, these are things we want to make. If they're bold, they are. You probably can't even see this well on screen, but if they're bold, they're done. If they're not, they're planned out. All right. Cool. I need a quick restroom break, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. I'll be right back. You don't know the difference between...
Well, that's real bad.
All right. Let's get back to it, y'all. We're planning out some builds here. So we've got... Let's see. All right, electrode circuit boards. Yep. Plastic AI limiters and computers. That's all going to be pulling from the plastic factory. Oh, we should put how many of these each do here. So for computers, oh, we need to do, when we know what the math is, we'll do italics on them. When it's base levels, default recipe, one machine thing, we'll do just default. Okay, this is making 2.5 per minute. 2.5 for computers. Oops. 2.5 per minute computers, plastic AI limiters. Uh, 8 per minute. Eight. Limiters. Can we pull this keyboard forward? I'm doing like this crazy stretch to try to type on here. Great. All right. Okay, what else do we want? So out here, I also want, well, with our steel factories out here too. So, rotors. The rotor recipe we're gonna do is we'll go steel pipe and wire. I mean, the other option, if we do want 1125 per, I don't like to do screws, but we could do steel screws and just split, you know, a constructor between the machines that need the screws. And just send the steel beams or whatever. I like the volume. We don't have copper sheets here yet either. We could do some steam sheets. We do have this water right here. We could set up, I think I have a steam sheet blueprint. We could get steam sheets up and running pretty quick. Let's see, is there copper here? What? There is. Oh, there's also Caterium. We should get a Caterium going too. We need everything. There's copper up here too. Pure limestone. We do need another wet concrete factory, or maybe we do some plastic if we want to try to use some plastic up. We have a lot of things we can do right now. This is great. I have a lot of things I want to do. Cool. I've got, these are iron nodes. I just got this one pure copper here. So how much copper would I need for some steam sheets? Copper sheets. We do have steam sheets. And it would be, so it's 22.5 per minute. Copper ingots. Can we do pure copper ingots? Now the question is, do we want to do one node? Let's see if we got a blueprint for it. We can rock that real quick. Let's see. Pure. No, I got pure iron ingots. I've got pure Caterium ingots and pure aluminum. Let's look at copper. Now I got copper smelter, copper manifold. Oh my eyes. I got steam copper sheets. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be able to rock this out quick. Let's do that. Great. And we'll build it at this level and over here maybe? Something. Or we could run it right next to here. A bunch of machines going that way. I don't know. Do I need to save room for like... for dessert? I don't know. Okay. Caterium. Stop it. Maybe we do Caterium. How much Caterium could we pull up to here? There's the two nodes that aren't too far. Well, they're across the whole desert, but I can run these together. Caterium. What's the recipe for that again? Caterium. Ingots. Oh, we can also do petroleum coke with them. Be another way to use some of this petroleum coke. To make 22.5 per minute. But we have this water right here, though, you know, just kind of. I like the idea of using up that petroleum coke, though. So if we have um, 45, that's 16 machines. Stop it. Caterium, pure caterium ingot refinery. We also just have this water here, and there's so many caterium nodes here that I think we can just do pure caterium. The thing is the water, but we do have this water supply here. I'm trying to think what else I might need this water for, so I'm kind of, I don't know. We can always pull in tons this way and run a bunch of pipe. That's not a big deal. Which we'll end up doing probably for some project. Oh, let's look at caterium again. Yeah, there's so much right here. So options with caterium. So we want to make ooh, sulfuric acid with it. You get 36. I don't think we need to worry about that. So option fused quickwire. We get 90 per minute by bringing in copper ingots. So if we do some caterium ingots and we do some copper ingots right next to each other, maybe we do pure copper, pure caterium. We can make caterium wire, which makes alternate recipe caterium wire makes this wire 120 per minute. Fused wire. No, we don't need to do that. 90 per minute. We could do that, but we have so much caterium. I think we would just do this and save the copper for copper powder or whatever that thing's going to be when we get to it. So and what is just quickwire normal? Fused quickwire. Just quickwire is 12 per 60. Or we can add in some copper and get 90. Yeah, fused quickwire, we'll do that. If we're doing that, I wonder if we just do fused wire, and then I don't know how much copper we're gonna get, but we could do steam sheets. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh man, this change in foundation color, I should probably sort that out, like, and get on something. I think I just like this gray. All right. The other things we need, because we need to get up to turbo motors as well. So we'll need motors, radio control units. Oh, electronic control rods. That's going to be limiters and stators. Stators. What option for stators? What stators, Precious? Or if we're going to make quick wire right here, we can do steel pipe because we have tons of that and make stators. What about stators, rotors? What rotor options are we doing? We'll have that wire here and we'll just make 5 per minute with steel pipe and wire. Yep. And then we'll probably make motors out here too. We'll replace our motor factory. And the motors will do the rotors and stators because we'll be making those here at 5 per minute. You can also do them from control rods at 7.5 control rods. If we're making a ton of control rods. Oh, it looks like we don't have that recipe, but we're making them from stators, and then motors is stators. That's 4 per minute on that. And this uses about just under 4 a minute. Huh. I like the idea of this. I mean, we'll need the rotors anyway. Well, this uses rotors was what? Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Steel rotor. Cool. Then we'll get to, oh, we need to do some kind of reinforced too here. And then we can do that with, we could do some iron plate and rubber. Another way to use some rubber. Or iron plate and wire. We'll have wire here also. That makes 5.625. A lot of things. Oh, we need to make these guys too. Modular frames. So we'll need reinforced plate for the modular frames. All right, all right. So what do we want to make next? There's a lot I want to do. Let's do. Let's do pure Caterium ingots. Where's that copper over here? Pure Caterium in it. Oh, I got Caterium here too. Oh, hot damn. And then a copper here. Where's our other close copper? Across the way here. So we could send this up, and over. And we need to double our wet concrete too. I don't think we're maximizing these nodes, but we would probably pull pure. How many did we use up here? We used 4. Normal, pure. So I guess I could pull these 2 normals and these 3 pure right here and put another wet concrete factory in because we're going to need more. We do have, oh, here's the other option, right? I've got these 2 limestone here and a limestone here. What are these? Pure, two pure limestone here. We could do, damn it. I'm pushing every button except what I want. We could do the rubber concrete. It just seems like it's not that much more than adding water to it. But it would use some rubber that we're producing? I don't know. I think wet concrete's just the way. Adding water to make more of a and there's so many limestone nodes, we don't need to use rubber into lime to make concrete. There. So, Caterium. We pull this one, that's two pure nodes of Caterium, and this pure copper. And maybe this pure copper. We can make, I wonder how much water can we get out of this? There's one normal and 6 pure nodes of this. So how much of this can we get? How does this work? We don't know until we plug it in. We got ads in a minute. Just took a break, so I'm good. I'm thinking about a lunch, but I'll get it in the next hour. So 1950. Oh, because one of them. Wait, this is using 500 megawatts. Maybe this isn't the way to go for water. Doing my best. One of the nodes is normal, that's why. Otherwise it would have been 20 some. What's the water or oil input there? 2400. No. Just under 2400. 300 less than 2100. I don't know if that makes sense. How much power does just a water extractor use? 20 to do just say it's 2000, so that's, it would need 10. So it'd be like you could run 20. Wait, no. So if I do 2000, I'll just do, well, was it 1950 divided by 120 is 16.25. So 16.25. Well, how much does a pump use? 20. 5 times 20. It would use less power. But we out here in the desert, this would be closer and we can get it up and running. I guess that's the benefit of it. Wow. Okay. south. We find out what one's normal, we might not even tap that one. Just go with the pure lines. 300. 300. 300. 300. 300. This is the one, so forget that one. All right, we're back from ads. We're looking at using this water resource well. We're pressurizing it for water. Potentially. I do like the idea of going the same direction with it, but I also want some. Is it? Do we want to make it look different? Do we want it to run this way? There's space here to go this way with it. That could be fine. Okay, so what can we do here? Pure Caterium. I do have that. I don't know what way anything is. Outputs here. So inputs here. Do we want it this close to this? Let's see, probably not exactly, but let's give it a little space. Let's see. And these can move, and we'll probably end up with a train through here at some point. These will get rerouted. This is going to make Caterium and send it out this way, and then goes that way. Or whatever way we want. That's ore in. Caterium, I don't know, on the outs. It looks like we got it going that way, but let's just see what this looks like. So this is doing, oh, we can look at our blueprint. Oh, this did not, that's not what it is. That's default. There's 4 of them. So 12, 24, 48, and gets out. 96 Caterium in, 96 water in. I'll say people talking about Starfield being empty. I'll be honest with you, it feels right to me. Like these rocky, uninhabitable planets and moons, it should feel empty. You could say that. I'll let you. Do 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 do. Or, I mean, we can have it right next to it and have a gazillion of these machines going this way in the desert. So if this is 96, so 720 divided by 96, 7.5. So we put 8 an underclock one. But if we're gonna double it up, we're gonna bring 2 nodes over. So we need 16 of these. How much water will that be? Boo, 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 boo. I think I'm gonna put it over here, like right next to this. But like, I don't know about right next to, you know? Yeah, two Caterium nodes there. That'd be a lot of nuggies. And then we take that, and we take some copper. We can smush some copper and Caterium nuggies together to make all kinds of stuff. Some wire and quick wire. There's lots of room under that too, so we could go right next to it. I just I wish I would have gave a little more space here. I don't like how close we went with that. So one thing I've been thinking about is like moving this over a little bit, but I don't wanna. We could leave these 3 pipes here and run water through them. Yeah, but gameplay wise, I don't know. Do you want that much time of nothing in between doing things? I don't know. They added a lot since people were complaining about that game. So maybe it's better now. Yeah, maybe we get it back quickly. Where's your power? Try this. Skadoosh. My other thought is, could kind of go this way with them. Instead of a big line, I could stack them up. Like we did here. Oh man. I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. Well, how much water? Let's look at the water part of it. So it's going to be times 6. $1,800. So 1,800 water. 18.75 machines. If it was just pure ingots, what's the recipe for pure copper? Copper ingots. We might end up doing that then. We got iron up the yang over here. I hope that's where you like it. Do 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 do. 15 per minute. 10 per minute for 37. 50 per minute for a hundo. Oh, that does use a lot. It makes a lot, but uses a lot. So if it's 15 per 37, 50, it's kind of about the same. I think the pure gets you a little more percentage wise. That doubles it plus some. Yeah, we can do the pure ingots. Okay, and then we want to do steam sheets too, though. Boo doo 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 doo. Kind of want to use this conduit for the water. Because I'll have 3 lines. Cool. What do I have for the steamed or copper? I don't have a pure copper setup. I do have a smelter setup for putting iron into it. But I do have copper steam sheets. I've also got a copper alloy. Oh, it won't let you look at the... If you do a search, it won't let you see what the info is on them. That sucks. 7 copper smelters. But you didn't put the numbers down, dude. Here you go. You didn't... Copper ingot smelter manifold. Okay. Alloy. That's... Okay, here we go. 30 in... Or 300 in, 300 in, gets 600. Yeah. It's basically doubling copper. Copper manifold is what you put in and what you get out. Cool. Anyway. I don't know what I want it to look like. So... Now, I could put another set here, but then we have this, so we'll have to naturally split anything else there. We do put it here. I'm going to put more space. Before we start the factory. And then I think I want more space between them. And then, so if we go here, so we can do magic. All right, that's it for this coffee. I keep trying to pull more. I did load up, or at least installed Starfield somewhat recently. I had it on a list of maybe get back to's, but that list is redonkulous. Well, something we can do fast is the Purgatorium, so I think that's where we're gonna go with this. And if there's not enough water, we can just do the copper alloy. Now, is there enough water here to do one line? So each one does 24 times 8 is 190. Yeah, we can definitely. Well, how much do we want to make? Uh, 720 divided by 24. Damn, 30. 1440 divided by 24. That'll be 60. So if this was, oh yeah, it was 24 times 8 times 7.5, 180. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's 20. Yeah, 24 per. Yeah, bip. So I can do down a 600. We could do a max of 25 machines in a row. How many we doing though? Divided by 24. 60, 30, but I can only do with water 25. So let's do 24. Oh my God, how much do we want to make? Yes is the answer. So is this mathing? 60 machines? But we'll have a water issue, so we would need some space in between to run more pipes down further. Or by the time this gets over there, we'll be at the ocean. This is how many sets? 2 sets. Oh, when you search like this, I can't put it on a number, so that's cool. So you gotta find it like this or add it. God damn it. God damn it. How do I get this on my 0? There we go. Maybe I should look at how much we want to get out of it. Maybe we just do one node for now. Yeah. Let's just do one node. So 7. Yeah, let's just do one node. What are you doing? Here we go. 720 then. So it'd be 30 machines. That's quite a few machines. But then water-wise, 720 divided by... Oh, yeah, we can solve that. That's because we're going to have it here too. So either 15 or 12 and overclock a couple. What's up, Jimmy? How goes your day? Oh my gosh, would you please? So how many more? It felt good to sleep in finally. Nice. Glad you got some rest. Yep, I thought I did that. Happens to me so much in this game. You go to place and you're just one click away. All right, so how many we got? 8, 16. 16? Oh, do we want to do... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe we don't do this one. I'm gonna put some space in between it. 73 hours in 1 week. If only I could make those into streaming and game playing hours. Yeah? That's a big week. That's a lot of workings. Glad you got some sleep. I don't know what this snapped to, but there we go. Take it down. Y'all don't know, Jimmy also streams here on ye old Twitch Arena. Do we know about that? Do we have anybody that can let everybody know about that? Do 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 do. Oh, thanks, Sakura. Called you out of lurk, huh? Yeah, there's a bunch of variety content. Paralives, Retro Rewind, Water Park Sim. What else do you play? All kinds of stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, let's see what we can do with this. So, a couple more of these. Been here all morning. Nice. I'm glad I chose kind of going in line with those because we're gonna have another row of it with copper and stuff. All right, time to get mathing on this. And you can also follow my friend Sakura with her link right there. Doo-doo-doo. Retro Neutros. New Star Dance. Yeah. Okay, there's a little more space in between. Sometimes for the rise, yeah, the rising variety, huh? Liquid tower. Fluid. Fluid's the word. Another word for liquid. There you go. You're up to steel now, making good progress. Nice. Making good time. Oh, that's not right. Arrow needs to go the other way. I hate that. I hate that I did it that way. I could fix it. He won't. How do we... Yeah, something like right there. I'll H another one up. Steel. This game's fun. You're idle a lot, watching streams and YouTube and stuff, but not really. Not going big yet. Making a factory to make my factory. Yeah, exactly. I don't like how I played this playthrough a little bit. I would change. I'm gonna try to. I need to think about things a little differently next time. I think I need some different challenges in so that kind of forces me to do things and not do so much ADHD and I just get this I gotta go fast mentality, and it kind of, I don't know, not necessary. So how do we want to bring up, so oil's going to here. We can use the same channel for water now that oil gets dropped off here. We could come up into this. If you could get your ass up in there. We're gonna have 3 pipes coming up here, so that would work out. So I guess we'll do that here. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Really bummed by the cost of the steam machine. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Their timing on announcing that and putting a price to it was probably pretty terrible. I guess I just don't know who gets that over making just building a PC. I guess I just don't understand. I am not the target audience. Although the Steam OS runs real light, so you can get more out of the equipment. So I guess that. Do 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 do. So I'm getting. Oh yes, so 6 of these. So we'll just do, and this don't have to be that pretty. We can just plop them down and do what we gotta do here. To buckle down and build. Buckle down, Buttercup. Oh, we want this. We'll go. Actually, we'll go on the around the outside. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna do curve here. Do your thing. And then straight. Do 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 do. I'll put a tape here. Okay, then I need to combine. I'll turn this one to the side. And then we'll put this back. To make it look aight. Here. We gotta do maybe this. Doo-doo. Then this one over here. Yeah, it looks neat. Do. So then here we want one of these to go like meow, and then we can crank that up. Noodle that over. You'll go curvy. You'll go auto. Nope, straight. Try that again. Beautiful. Then we'll need some power in there. Go a little higher with that. So here we need some pumps. This does what? What's the head lift on this? Probably the same, right? It's not going to tell us here. Will it tell us here? We don't get that kind of information. I mean, do we need water pumps? We have to, right? This can't pump indefinitely, can it? About to Google. Water resource well satisfactory head lift. 10 meters. Okay. Boop boop doobie doop boop boop. 10 meters. These marks on the pipe are a meter each. Just FYI. So I don't want that. I want to pump up the jam. So we're gonna have to stagger these this way, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gets us to there. It's 50, right, on these? Oh, I don't want it like that, but I do, but I don't. Stupid symbols right in the middle where I'm trying to look to place things. Wait, I wanted to turn it. What am I looking at? Just to double check here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be good. Wait, what? Does that need to, do we need to step that back? How did I make the turn before? Are we on straight? Oh, they got different fluids in them. So we gotta rebuild this. They still got oil in them. How'd we make the turn before? Oh, we had a whole square. Well, wait a minute. Uh-oh, maybe I needed to go back one. Yeah, because it was kind of... Alright, I can fix that. Well, let's see if we can make it work, though. I don't like it. Yeah, it needs to be back here so it makes it has a little bit of space to go around the corner kind of thing. Like the turn starts a tick back. Or we could do this. 1 second here. I just hit a whole bunch of buttons. No, I don't want to set up live captions. God damn it. So I guess we could do that. I really don't want it to clip, so we'll redo. Yep, shoot it down. So. Do. Boo doo 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 doo. We'll just do. Now we need here, here. Oh, what happened to? Oh. We also need to do. All right, I'm thinking about food. We got 5 minutes till next break. I'm gonna make something to chomp. Oh yuck! Why'd I do it? Oh, what happened? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do it? Switch it this way. Oh, we can just go here with it. Doo 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 doo. And now we gotta put the pumps up the jams. Now I need power coming down through here. How are we gonna do that? We really need to do that, I think. Rather than this monstrosity. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Power breakdown. Get on it. Oh yeah, we're gonna feed through there, I think. All right, pumps. Pumps, pumps, pumps. Clips through just a little bit. Just a little bit. Babu babu boo 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 bomb. Here comes those ads. Let's go make some lunch and we'll come back. We'll get this water up here. We'll get some deuterium over here. We'll do some pure copper ingots. Get some quick wire, some wire. Getting closer to like computer factory components. And yeah. Good times. Good times, good times. We'll be back in a bit. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and come on back. Why am I spending so much time on this? I don't know. Did I do it? Oh no, we need to rebuild it now. So now you load this. No, we clear that. Clear it. Now we put down our dealio. Put down a foundation. Satisfactory effort, 10 out of 10. Dang right. You're dang right. Hope you're doing well. Grab this. And then deuterium holder. Like this. Now is that too much? Oh, what? Why did only parts of it save? What the hell's going on here? All right, forget about it. Forget about it. All right, let's try a different way. Let's do... That was weird. I don't know why half of it was deleted. It fits on a 2x2. I don't know. Or a 1x2 kind of a thing. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna put down the miner. Hey. Plop. Ooh doo doo. Potato. Do, 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 do. I don't like it floating. Wait, why did I do that? Hello? Okay, half nudge. There's no in between. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not on, that's not right. Okay, I'll think about how I want to do that in the future, but for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Give me a miner. Do these float also? Okay, so this floats also. So it was correct, just kind of floaty. All right, so we need to get this to there. How do we want to deliver it? We'll want to send copper with it when we do this, so... I think this is how I was doing it. I would do a 6 foundation, and I would plop this. Then we would do like blueprints, copper holder. Oh, why is it all raised up? Yeah, this is just missing stuff. There's no power or light or anything. Huh. I don't think I like that anymore anyway. I tried to do something different, but... The other one has like a light and the power built into it just so you can connect it to the building. But I just broke it. Let's see if we can find any other holders. This one has the power. Holder. Oh, that one's question mark. I have a better one. Maybe this is a better one. This one. Oh, this one has the power in it. All right, let's do that. I could probably leave that there. So if I delete this, so now we can do blueprints, copper, miner holder. And we're supposed to connect back here. Or it could go the other way. And it just looks wonky either way. Spending way too much time on this. All right, let's see what that does for us. All right, so what I'm gonna do. Print designer. We're just gonna load the Kateria one. I think it got messed up. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I don't know what happened to that. but that's janked up. Dun, dun, dun. So now in here, can we put down... We'll do copper and then we'll repaint it. It is a competitive world. Boop, 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 beep, bop. Bada, ba, ba, bo, beep, bop, beep, bop. All right, so we'll paint it. Now we might... Did we just paint this? Could have an accent color of something. What did we do over there? No, we made it all the same. Now what's Z fighting up here? Can we do anything about that? Caterium miner. I'll call it holder now, but enclosure probably would be a better thing. So hopefully that overrode it. So now is the only thing that's real. Now, put this down, put the cookie down. We'll try this for a couple of them, but I think I want to go smaller with it. I posted a video about it in oh, we just didn't save the paint and it's all jacked up. God damn it. That's fine, right? I'm just gonna leave it like this. I think we're gonna do something different. A little more minimal. Okay. Anyway. Sheesh. Anyway, we need to bring stuff this way. Now, I have that as a height out here, but I bet you it's gonna be different than this height, and I'm gonna be mad about it. I don't know where this is, but I hear something cool. Let's get it. We're slooping. It looks like candy. I want to sloop candy. Everlasting summer sloop. How do I want to do this? Do we want to move it by truck? No, because we don't have any fuel over here. There's oil. Could take the oil and package fuel. Just, we can belt it over, but I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to run it at this level. We'll bring it in here. What if though, let's stop doing this 100%. Ooh, but I don't know what direction things will want to go once we... Well, I know we're going to be bringing 2 lines in this way. Which looks like maybe even here. Maybe here. We can make that work. So if I got here, I want to blueprint some belts. How many things works if it's theirs while forever young? How many things works if it's there while forever young? About 4011 is what I would count. I would go about 4011. There'd be 4011 different things that would you know, that's almost forever. What's up, Mix? What were you jamming on? Star Fox. Where barrel rolls did. You're going to an action RPG this week, I guess. What would that mean? What mean? What you mean? Oh. Grand Blue. Not sure what else to play. I'm going to just run. Just gonna run. I do 4 lines. No, they saw your great, you know, you did Trails of the First Sky in the remake one, and they're like, he's capable. It's the in the sky part, you know? Okay. I started the base game, but Nyx was born and I never went back after Do it after 14 hours in. Oh, the Trails in the Sky first chapter. That one? For Grand Blue. Oh. Grand Blue. I'm like, I thought you played through that one on hard. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok Theta Alpha Sigma Edition. You know what's my favorite thing is all the Switch 2 edition things. So like Xenophiles Chronicles Definitive Edition, Switch 2 edition. I'm like, shut up, Nintendo. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to put holders in the middle too. So if we want to snap on more things, then we will do that. Oh my God. Can we? Has 4-player co-op raid bosses? Really? I need a widow step ladder. You need a widow ladder? You got a widow ladder on your widow Jeep? Okay. Hi, Lala. What's happening? All right, let's save this as, I don't know. This would be 4 belt. Ooh, we might as well cancel. I'm gonna cancel. I guess I can't leave this. Cancel. We gotta save it now. 4 belt conduit. I'm not done though. We gotta come back. Boo doo 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 doo. Favorite spaceship landing. Man, that could be any. Do, 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 do. Do this. Which way are these going? Yeah, yeet. So that's gonna be, that's a lot of beltage. It's going this way. I also want power. So I want to see if this will connect if I have I mean, I played Pragmata, so I have. You mean IRL? You couldn't possibly mean that. Nah, you couldn't mean that. That's not where I want this, but that's fine. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just let me out of here. Let me outlet. Which way are we going with this? All right, blueprints. Don't fail me now. See, this didn't define. Which way is it going? Yeah, this is the way. Okay, so now I want it on auto connect. Oh, are we getting, wait, it's not connecting the power. Let's show it an example. Maybe it will. So now if I have that, it's not connecting the power, is it? Whoa, did it just do two in a... No. Like, did it just do two in a row? The man one. The one that's a man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do it, lady. Where are you at? Oh, I don't have it up anymore. Here, 4-belt conduit connect. Oh, we're gonna run out of some materials here because I don't think those are uploading. Bitch. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. This one. what are we doing for this power? Oh, the power's behind them. Can we run it amok up front? You know what I mean? Just kind of. Oh wait, that did not. That's not what we're looking to do here. That did its own thing. Do 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 do. Do this delivery different or something like. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we do like. Boo do 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 do. Give me like, I don't know what I'm doing. Isn't that always the thing on how to like, yeah, how do you peel these off? You need like extra space, right? Oh, look at those. That's like using extra materials. That's all the way through, isn't it? All right, let's delete that. We need a better conduit thing. Also, maybe we don't use 2 meter chonkiness. All right, let's get our blueprint designer out again. Let me go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we redo this. Well, nah. We'll keep it as a reminder of how much I suck. But what we do need maybe we can do like this. We do power. After the sub. Thank you for the prime time. I appreciate it. We do indeed.
Hardcore Hubs just subscribed with Prime. New shirt.
New shirt. Oh, did you? Yeah. You updated shirt colors. Nice. New shirt. All right, let's save. And then let's clear. I think we're gonna try to scooch one more over too. And now we bring up our blueprint, which is this one, which we're gonna put on our 0. And then that's going that way, so we need a pivot. All right, so now we do that again with auto connect. Oh, it's not connecting the power. So we don't really need that much. I'm not changing it. Okay. I gotta do one more. Oh, yeah. This is what we do. So we'll drop. For this one, we can drop out a floor hole. Okay. And this one. I guess we could do that. Just gonna have to fix here. And those will be connected, so cool. And then we can just kind of do big sames here with now we got to turn this. Beautiful. And take this around the corner. Actually looks cool with a curve. Heck. Okay, so we need another floor conveyor hole right about there. I don't know. All right, so it just needs to be charged up now. This here. I don't know where that one went. Terrible place. Terrible sandwich, Mom. Terrible sandwich, by the way. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't like all these power lines. Damn it. I'm not redoing it now. Just future ones will get fixed. Well, we can kind of fix it and delete half of them. So if I delete this one. Okay. Yeah, we got to minimize here. So we got this one here. Delete. Connect away. Oh my god. Alright, pick it up, pick it up. I don't know why the wires wouldn't connect, but I guess, I don't know. It's not a direct connection thing, I guess, so. Alright, so now we need her to go this way. The hell are you trying to connect it? We'll have to manually do the rest. Alright, so we need boom. Oh, that don't work, does it? Oh, that does. Curve. Alright, so this is here. Maybe we get rid of this. I don't know how we're not moving. We landed right on the center. So I want to go copy that. Oh, where are we going with this stuff? Yeah, we got to try to find our way through this. And then this problem is going to be... This is going to be a problem. How do we... Um... These are definitely at different heights and stuff over there. Defo. Okay, so we want to bring... Which ones are going to have stuff? These two. Caterium's going to be the second one. Just do it here to have some kind of consistency. these things. Yeah, I'm not sure about all this now. Yeah, that's gonna block water here, so we're gonna need water coming forward or something. This is the part where it gets squirrely for me. Trying to make it nice. The transitions with stuff between different buildings, and I need to come up with just a little bit better system. Also, why isn't the stuff on its way here? Oh, we didn't connect this. This is connected here. This should be all connected to power. Is stuff on its way? I missed somewhere. This should have power. This is to here. I didn't connect one somewhere. This one has a line going over. And then this one does not cross check. So now stuff should be on the way. Thinking about this, these cool lights get blocked by this stuff. Once in the conduit, you don't get the cool lights going across, but that's fine, it's fine. Okay, material should be on the way. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, so now we just need to get this Caterium. Oof, okay. Well, that's a problem. Copper will not be going that far, so we can get rid of that. And Caterium, oil does go that far, so we're gonna have to finagle here. Big zoopin'. I don't know where we just put that stuff, but we put some more foundation somewhere cool, I'm sure. I'll show up somewhere neat. All right, let's get up here. And we take this Caterium. And I'm thinking like, just get this in here. Right, now it's in here. We're delivering it to here. Which is this side, I think. But we're going to want to split that. That's a merge, so it must be here. So what I'll do is get... No. I need a splitter. Wait, they get fed the other way? Why? I don't like... Yeah, that I saw all kinds of extra with that. Well, I guess we run it straight down and then split it at the end and bring it back. It'd be easier than retooling all this, so... All right, here we go. Mark 5s. Bam, 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 bam. I need this further out. That, then we need this to go like back to here. What? Wait, is this supposed to loop around? Oh, I know. I didn't invert the recipe, so it loops this way. So if I fed it here, I can just loop it around. Got it. There, now I'll shoot around that whole thing. Alright, we'll let this kind of like... Well, it's not going to fill up, but it'll fill the line. Okay, so now it needs power. Okay. The rocks is moving. They are. So this has water. What's up, Thelma? Oh, no power. Well, shoot. Also, we're not doing anything with the output yet. So it's going to get all kinds of backed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like we could do a little more with this. If we added we added 4 more machines on each side. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like all these planets are getting loaded with all this weird machinery. I think about that a lot. Like, I wonder if some of the power washer layouts aren't just a layout somewhere and just everything's getting cleaned all the time. What if, lawn mowing simulator? These are lawns that are just getting mowed. What about gazebo removal? Where were they at for that? Bro, too soon. You're right. Just dropping giant AI factory centers in the middle of some paradise planet. So I'm gonna go boom. Nope. So I'm gonna go boom, boom. So we do this. Yeah, you gotta make a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess you don't gotta, but I like to. N 720 divided by 24 is 30 machines. Right now we have how many? $24, so 6 more machines. In the beginning. So let's get exact and then drop off the ones we don't need. I don't know what this song is, but I'm gonna skip it. I need F, G, boom. Asbestos. Asbestos. Here we go. All right. So, do we have a thing here? Oh, we gotta get rid of this things. Asbestos, let asbestos. So that's 16. But we need 15, yes? Correct. Didn't leave enough space around some certain areas. Oh, we need to make sure we delete. Delete. I don't really need that anymore. Just let asbestos. Okay, so that would be maximizing the ore. So now we got to get enough water up in this piece. And we can do that by extending this mother hubbard. put that mother hubbard right here. Do 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 do. Something like so. Oh, that's not connected yet, Stos. Not connected yet, Stos. Good. That's already connected. Connected. Lead asbestos. All right, let's clean up down here. So that gets us 30 machines. That maximizes the ore, and now we do have enough water here as well. We have more than enough water right now. Do, 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 do. There you go. Why are those things all yellow over there? Dang it. Why is it so broken? Okay, so this is working now. Oh, we did not shard the miner. So let's go shard the miner. This is no joke, you're right. Well, at least with lead paint, you can just eat the chips. No, you can't. That is a joke. Yo, that was sarcasm. Don't eat paint chips that are lead. Or any paint chips. Oh, you heard it here. Beep beep ba boo ba boo ba beep boo. Oh, you can't even do that much. 960, you can't even do that much. 720, blaze it. Beep beep oh, like that should, yeah. Oh, this is fun. It's like a trench run. All right, so now it'll be feeding all these machines. It'll get backed up because it's making stuff, and then it'll get full, and that's great. That'll be great. Boop, 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 boop. Whew. Oy, 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 oy. All the floors in the sanctuary are asbestos, so when they have to be removed, the sanctuary is done. Oh no. Yeah, you have to like here you have to have a special team to do the asbestos stuff. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. Why is this going so much? Why isn't this getting loaded? Okay, so it's making... How many are we doing? 30? So 360 a minute. Freshman year at college, they were taking asbestos out of some stairwells in the dorms, and they were sealed almost the whole year. Cool. And so now... thing must be true. This should be loaded with water, like... Oh, you're rolling. Okay, we good. 360. Why is this not getting 600? You... a minute. Ingots. Why is this so variable here? Could I get so naive? What the hell is going on? It's not variable out of here, is it? Are these pumps wrong? God, I hate pipes. This one's just wrong. Something's wrong. These are great. This one's not even doing anything. It's full. Not connected. This one's going great. 600, 600, rolling. Yeah, so this will be 600 and what'd I say? So 12 times 30. Wait, why did that... Get back here. Get in there. Why did this go in there? That's 360 Caterium ingots a minute, which should be pretty good. So these are all backed up now. So how's this water doing? What's up with the water? Oh, it's full. Maybe that's why it's not pushing. Okay, because it's only using so much. It was backed up. Same here. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so now how are we making this wire? Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. No, I've got way too much water for this project. It's using 720 water. I'm giving it 1,200. Oh wait, let me think. Maybe hold up. 600 okay, 720 between all of it. So it's not trying to run 720 in one line, it's doing half that. The time before. Okay, so we need Caterium wire. What build is this? I need to go the other way. What are we doing here? What are you... This input and that's output. What are we making? Wire? How much? Yes. What's even the recipe? I don't know. Ooh. The time before. Maybe we put this halvesies. What recipe is this? Oh, it's just deuterium to wire. I mean, that's probably enough. We could do the other recipe where it's we add in the copper, but maybe we save copper because there's so much deuterium. Oh my god, how much we doing right here? Holy damn, homie. What is the recipe? What is this thing? Fused Quickwire. There we go. That's the copper. Okay, I have both options. It would be copper ingots, so we'd have to make copper ingots here. But that's 720 Quickwire out. This one is... Deuterium wire. Oh, that's for wire. 360 deuterium in. 2,880 wire out. Okay. You think that's enough? If we do, jeez, if I do a whole nother, if I bring in another line of deuterium and duplicate that again, then we can do half of it as deuterium wire and half of it as, what was the other option? Probably a quick wire. Let's look for quick wire. Fused quick wire. Quick wire vertical. Fused quick wire. Reversed output. So I made one for reverse and one for normal. Maybe we could, like, you know, do half of this. Like, delete the upstairs here. So much deleting. Also, we need to move this out a bit. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna make this half, which would be half of this line, which would be perfect, and then the other half will be for the quick wire. Well, don't delete this now. Delete the whole thing, because friggin' I gotta move it anyway. Give it a little space, you know? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think we're gonna do that though, because so we'll do not fused wire. I mean, we might. What does that make? Quick wire out. 300 copper ingots in, 60 deuterium in, 720 quick wire out. So we could do that depending on how many copper ingots we can make. So I want deuterium wire. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna delete a bunch of it. And we'll go here with it. But we gotta put it down. We gotta delete everything up here. Let's make sure we got it the right way first. Space in here. Kind of repurposing it.
Woo!
We're streaking?
Come on!
85.
We're streaking! Come on!
Thank
Come
you for
on!
streaking.
We're on! Come on!
Power down. Well, I think we're good, but it could happen. What's gonna happen is it happens for real, and I'm not fazed by it, and then we run into problems. So this needs to be ingots. In. And then on all of these, it's gonna make so much wire. Okay. How much power do I have to play with right now? Let's go look. Um, 25. Oh, something's floundering though. We didn't put a geothermal up, did we? Nah, our power plant's probably having an issue. But we're at 25. It's supposed to be 26.6. So I don't know what's happening out there. And we're consuming less than half. So there's a little bit of an issue out at our power plant. Which, I never used the blenders before for that, so might just be something a little bit off that we'll have to fix. Okay, so this is gonna send wait, this isn't even these aren't even connected. I mean, it's passing through them, but we want to fix that. Those are pass through, which is fine. All right, deuterium that way. This is going to take deuterium. Now we need to delete everything above because we're only gonna make 1,440 wire a minute. Is this wait? Oh, I was getting ready to delete. Oh, we can delete all this. We'll just wire them in line. And now we gotta get careful with it. I don't want to delete over there. Okay. It is warming up here a little bit, but we got windows open today, believe it or not. 74. The humidity's high, but fresh air is great. It's not making stuff. Humidity is high, and so am I. Not really, though. My plug is dry. Oh. Oh. What's up, Quest? All right, so gaggles of wire. Okay. So that's pretty cool. So now we'll make some wire from it, and then we're gonna bring in then we gotta make some copper ingots. Yeah, this is great. What's your power setup? We got just diluted fuel with blenders, and then I have a quick, just straight fuel with, what's it, 20 gens? 10 gens? I don't remember. And then some coal. So no turbo fuel yet. I needed to make a power plant so we can make a power plant. We're making the stuff so we can make a power plant. I need some stuff automated. I need more numbers to make bigger power plants. Yeah. Yeah, these are the, I got radio towers covering pretty much everything. There's a couple voids there. There's a little bit of a void here. I should go fix that. Nope, no train network yet. No real vehicle movement of anything, which is not what I expected. But I started building here. We started in the Rocky Desert, and just it wasn't Wasn't the best. Then I started putting towers around, and the desert had pretty much everything I wanted. So I just started moving stuff out here to build big. Yeah, random nodes. So now that we know where everything is, and now we're building some big parts out here. This is big plastic and rubber. This is going to be, this is our, our quick wire and wire, and we're going to make all the electronics here, basically computers, and I got space underneath here. We'll do circuit boards and all kinds of stuff, or above it, or whatever. We're gonna crash. Oh, we got a fuel. That's why. Yeah, nothing really to show yet. Really, we're really just trying to get everything built that should have been automated from the beginning. It was very hodgepodge, and I was pushing milestones by loading chests and stuff, and it just felt gross. So we're kind of going to take our time before we even get to completing phase 4. We're going to automate everything that's in the top right there. So we need everything out there being made. Well, you have to automate it, but you know what I mean. We're not loading chests of stuff. We're having everything delivered to places and things, so it all happens. That's the plan. That is the plan. So what's out here? We've got I've got wet concrete over there. I've got our steel factories over there making moldy beams, moldy pipes, encrusted beams, and I think that's it over there. Your first playthrough, restarted a few times and wanted to win. Yeah, this is where we're at. This is kind of win under the belt playthrough right now. 'Cause I just need it done. I need to be through it once so that we can just, I don't know, take our time with another playthrough, I suppose. I want to have do a different rule set when we do play again. Oh, we got these off by a freaking half nudge. You didn't automate it, rubber and plastic. So we got this rubber and plastic supposed to be making 800 a minute, but it's struggling. I don't know what the deal is with it. Why is it idle? Did we pull power? I don't even know why this is idle. Did we turn some of these off? All of them? Oh, it's full of rubber. So rubber is not being output. Is this not powered? Oh gods. That's it. Gross. Yeah, I think I liked the last time we were doing the no handcrafting thing that forced me into automating everything. I think we'll do that again. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna be rerouting all the power later on, so I'm just kind of yeeting it down. Yeah, I started putting power through this conduit. Let's see. This is just full. Okay. So we gotta do something with that wire. I'm not worried about that. What's the next thing we need? Let's see. Fused Quickwire. Reversed output. What does that mean? That's outputs going that way. Inputs are what? Doo-doo-doo. So we need copper ingots next. The problem we have is this damn thing. Where are we gonna put that? Just put it on the other side of it here. Do 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 do. Or we could get rid of this. How much copper ore did that need? What was that called? That was fused quick wire. 300 copper ingots in. Do 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 do. Oh, why are we in caps lock mode? Knock it off. $15 per minute. Is it 30 machines? 720 divided by 15. That's 48. Oh god damn. 48 times, was it 37.5? 1,800. So 1,800 nuggies. Boy, I wish I would have did copper first. We'll fix this tower later. Man. Okay. So that's wire. I got wire. We can send that up if we wanted. Then we can get rid of wire back at the, well, we'll get rid of that later. Or just leave it abandoned. Okay, let's put in our numbers for this. So what are we really doing for Pure deuterium ingot. So we're doing 720 deuterium ore in. We're doing 720 water in. Making 360 deuterium ingots. Now we got another one. We got ads in a minute on Twitch. I'm gonna get up and move around. 4 o'clock. Ooh. This is making is it 1,200, 120? How many machines is here? By 10? Oh, this, no, okay. It's, okay. These ones are boosted. All right, we got ads. Let's do the ads and we'll be back. All right, we're just kind of waiting for ads to be done on Twitch. Let's do, all right. So this is doing 1, 2, 3. So it's 6, 12. 12 times 120 is a 1440. Okay, so this is doing 1440 wire. So, okay, so it's loading 2 lines with 720. Blaze it. Got it. Let's mark that in on our spreadsheet. All right, let's fix our spreadsheet for what we just made. This one. So now, this is actually called what? Deuterium wire. This one's done, so we can do bold. Maybe even move it up. What'd we do? There we go. Is any of this okay? Deuterium wire. We're doing. What's half of 360? 180. Yeah, 180. 180 deuterium ingot. That's making 1440 wire. And this one's done. Now we want to make some copper ingots. All right, so cool. This is just gonna be backed up until we start syncing or using, but it's fine right now. Yeah, so I guess I don't want to put copper ingots here. Man, I'm thinking about just, instead of using all this refiners to make the pure copper ingot, maybe we just do the we bring a node of iron in and just make what's the recipe? The alloy one or whatever. We can do, no, give me this. Copper ingots. We could do this. This is just so many machines. With foundries on this, whatever we bring in is 1-to-1. This gets us more per. This kind of doubles the copper though, just adding water. So if we do bring in 720 and we divide it by 15, that's 48 machines. It's 48 machines. How much power do they take? $30 each. 48 times 30. That's a good chunk of power. Do 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 do. You just put down 2,880 smelters for your iron ore. Are you serious? Nice. Funny, I say I don't want 48, but there's more than 48 here. that's just a lot. Will I have enough water for that? Let's see. How much water would we need in that? What did I say? 48. It's 40. It's just 48 times 10. 480 water. How much water are we using in this? 30 times 24. Oops. 720. 480. That's exactly how much water we would need out of this system to make all the copper ingots. I know we just set all this up, but I think I'm going to delete that and do my copper right after this caterium. Or do we double this caterium? Maybe we double this caterium here. I know, I just set all that up. That's, I think if we double the caterium, it's kind of where I'm at. Let's just do this again. We'll fix all this bull crap. And we could run lines right down this if we wanted, up to another set of 15 or 30. So 60. We can put a little break between them. Let's go pull that other Caterium line in. Water. I think we'll have enough. There's a whole third line there. And then whatever's left is going to go to copper ingots. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. All I gotta do is get another Caterium plugged into here. Easy peasy. There's another one over here somewhere. Where you at, homie? Where's that? Oh, crap. Ow! Double it. Am I on passive? What the? What the? I wish that saved per playthrough. Where's the stuff? It's down here. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's right here. Freaking drop bears coming at you, boy. Skadoosh. Okay, if this is here, oh, I could continue it this way and run it up this way. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right. We'll take that. We'll take this. Blueprints, belt conduit, auto connect. Damn it. Switch to hovercraft, hover belt, whatever, hover pack. Hovercraft would be awesome. Give me that hover. We got power here. Oh my god, I got so much crap. Get rid of this wire. Get rid of this Caterium. Okay, great. Oh, because that's going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. My bad. There it is. Oh, we were gonna fix this. Do you think we can just go from here? Take it off of auto and I'll run it. Oh, we're not even sending off of those. We're gonna be putting this in this spot here. And if there's any other material here we want to send at the same time, this would be a great opportunity. Where's my damn mouse? I can't find my mouse. There it is. Okay. There's nothing I really could maybe bring some iron back that way, but I don't know what we would need that for right away. Do 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 do. Raining in the desert. Linkage. I want to make sure this power keeps going. I'm just gonna. That's a lot of power along here, but I'm just gonna go with it because I don't want to keep deleting. I need blueprints. This guy. Auto, boom. This guy, auto. This guy, auto, bam. I am about to run out of a thing. We about to run out of a thing. I got one more hit on this. And then we got to figure out what's going on with the silica power. Because apparently we're not uploading it. I wonder if we're even making it. Well, we're gonna have to go figure that out. We're so close to adding this in. Let's go to jetpack. There we go. Might as well grab stuff along the way. You know? You see it? Might as well. Yoink. There's our tube. It's not here? Oh, no. What's this? Why is this here? Clear it. Here's our tube. All right, so we got to go figure out silicon powder, or we could just set it up out here, but we'll go fix what's there, and I don't know. I just need a break from what we're doing anyway. Whew. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, it was really hard to like plan out any kind of train network because like with the mixed up nodes, I just didn't know where things were going to end up. I think with the default locations, you kind of have a good idea where things are going to amount to, and you can kind of train up even before you got stuff going. I should just get a hypertube cannon. I should just make one. I don't know if I have one saved. I can't look right now either. Huh. Huh. Oh, there's yeah, this is also a tiny coal, petroleum coke power plant. I'm just burning the petroleum coke and some gens. We also have to solve a power issue out here. We should go see what's wrong. Heck of a tube. From desert to desert. I've been cleaning stuff out of here though. What do we need? Oh yeah, where even is? What even is this? Where is our? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? It's over here, right? I thought it was. Oh gods. Oh, it is over here. Are these not upload? They're not. Hopefully we have the Mercer spheres for it. These will be fine here for a while. We'll dimensional depot them. But there is quartzite out in the desert as well. Great. Alright, solve that one.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Through the window, through the thread. Okay, we need to go up to our power plant. Well, one of them. Let's go check our power switch. Does that not continue up there? Well, I guess we're jetpacking. It's still there. We got aluminum here. We've got, oh gods. Oh, Samor stuff here. What is this just doing? Is it just reanimated? Yep. Aluminum? Aluminum's fine. There's our bigger power plant. 80 gens. Something's wrong. Let's find out. Troubleshooting. Let's see what we got. How's our water? Water's great. How's your water? Water's great. We'll check the fuel on the way to check these other water. I like to check the towers first. Okay, fuel is not great. There should be a bit more of a buffer there. This one's good. Why this one no good? This one good. This one good. This one no good. So the outside, both the outside towers have an issue. Potentially. So it's probably before the towers. And our water is glorious. So for the fuel, we'll just check these blenders, a little spot check. Fuel's coming in, heavy oil. Oh, let's check the heavy oils. And, oh, why are you, what are you? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Oh, you're just... Alright, is this one maybe full? No. Why are you mad? Why are you not... You're not getting enough oil. Well, let's go check the oil can. Okay, this oil will be good here. Maybe just because it's at the end of the line. Probably same with this one then. What we'll do is we'll do this one a little break. Give this one a break. How much is this gonna break everything? Probably a lot. Let's go turn some gens off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the venue. Observe here chances everywhere. Sitting in Buckler Buttercup. Troubleshooting power. Please give me a hotkey to do this easier. Now I gotta turn this down a little bit. Gotta turn fuel gens down a little bit more in the audio settings. All right, a little bit of a power issue here. Not too big, but let's do 2 out of each section, which is actually 4 out of each section. Then it's easier to see what the heck's going on. All right. Take a little bit off the top here so we're not taxing the system too hard. I'm going to try to bring these back on. Now, oil should be full. It's going to a fluid tower. The tower should be good. The tower is full. All right, full tower. And now, turn on this one. And we wait. Polymer resins being handled. Heavy oils being handled. It's out pretty much immediate. Everything's good with that. Looking at crude oil. Seems to be filling slowly. Maybe we put a little buffer here too. So there's a buffer at the end. Does that make any sense? Not really. Not really. Just cut into everything. We'll bet we can fix that. I don't like it. I don't want to have to do that. Maybe we could just put a little guy. When in doubt, reseat the pipes. Do, 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 do. This is still great. I don't know why that wouldn't be pulling. Let's turn all these on. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 10? Yeah, that's that many's. Just struggling to get the last little bits. Oh, you're not getting anything? You're not gonna get any oil? This isn't getting anything. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe that one was a problem. What the hell? Hello? Hey, fluids, you guys. It's always pipes. Okay. Boo doo. I mean, sure. Yeah. Look at this differently. Like, I'd start like actually looping like the oil around the outside, so it's like splits in one place and then loops around everything. I don't know. gas doesn't make any sense to me. Well, we wouldn't get any extra with them turned on. Sylvian, what's up? What's up?
Too sexy for my
Bench.
Too sexy for my
Bench.
So sexy it hurts.
That's a sexy bench. Yeah, this just is not getting enough. Is it the last in line, first in name? Yeah, this isn't helping because nothing's getting here. There's just so much here. It says fill rate, drain rate, but they're showing the net amount's not changing. I don't know. This is so messed up. Let's try dumb stuff. Boom. Oh my gosh. What would I do to solve this? This is just abysmal down here. I think it needs to loop around. Like bring it back around here or something and then tie it in. Maybe I can just oh, we could go up two. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do two up. Come on. Bring it back. Boom, boom. doop. All right, then we're gonna try to do one of these. I don't know. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Freaking loop back, man. Okay, I got the last two off. Yeah, this just is not getting oil. Nothing here. What are you kidding me? What's happening? I don't know, is it bugged? So we can do this. I know how to get it right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's push some oil around, man. I don't know what's happening. Maybe we can put a valve like here so it only goes that way. I don't know. All right, well, let's turn these on and see what happens. Yeah, that's not changing the speed. This is getting stuff. So let's let it load up. It's trending up. I want it to hit 50. It's not showing it dropping when it... Okay, there it goes. What if if it has something to do with, well, these weren't full, so. Yeah, these are struggling. Do. How much power we got? Consuming production capacity. Okay, so some of these are rocking, right? So if we got, like, if we look at this one, okay, this is good. So whichever one this is connected to, skadoosh, middle. So this one we can, is good. This one, not full. That one's full too, and that one's not. So I don't know why the outside ones weren't. Okay, check over here. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Check that. These are all rolling. All the water pipes are good. This might be because I can't put the get rid of the fuel. So. Okay, now all these are rocking. Well, well, it looks like we got power to troubleshoot a little bit. Kind of just see if these will fill up. And I think that's what we're gonna call it today. Let's stop incoming raids. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subscribers.